This does fill me with joy. I could have had so many things. Come on. There we go. Alright. Hardcore Nuzlocke, day 231, level 48. I immediately put I want to work on the base. I did no planning at all whatsoever, so unfortunately, I can't actually say I know what I'm going to be doing. But I also would like to get 2 more levels for the Japanese style structure set. Tell you what. Can I? We're just gonna sort by PAL number. Do I want to just bring Warsect into the party temporarily? No, I really would rather have the Stronghold Strategists. And Kites is cute, but it's just Warsect makes me more resistant to fire. Like, how well does he make me resistant to fire? Unfortunately, we're gonna have to do some testing. So, bring back Warsect, run over the fire, we're on fire. Fire's not too bad without it. I would also like Warsect to be a little smaller. Let's get that shield. We also have more defense with this. We're still taking 90 damage. Did I take the exact same amount of damage? While fighting together, increases the player's defenses and reduces damage received from fire. But it doesn't reduce the amount of burning damage I take. Stronghold Strategist. If I include Demi, while in team increases the attack power of Ice Pals, this could just boost the power of Vanilito. While on team increases the attack power of neutral powers, while at base increases work efficiency, work it out weapon. Yeah, because you are perfect material for working in the mines. What we can do is actually just bring Mirror in. It's not a terrible idea. Let's grab these damn pigs. Craft all those. Thunder. Dang. I also need to figure out how big this is. Do we just make a Ring of Mercy really fast? I think so. In case I do need to capture any pals. Alright. That'll be fine. Come on. Alright. We're going to start this off by trying to go to a dungeon in the Sakurajima Islands. See if we can complete one of those real fast. Go in nice, slow, and cautiously. We do have a lot of defense because I have a full team of Stronghold strategists. Ooh. Receive. Something good from fishing. Hey, a Jelliet! And a whole bunch of stuff. Dang, it's the wrong one. It's fine. We'll still pick it up. Another Stronghold strategist. All according to plan. Another Jelliet. Nice. We'll get this one as well, just in case it's another Jelliet. Also a lot of items I can sell, so that's good money right there. Good enough. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to back up the save. Well, hopefully nothing goes wrong. When we get back to base, we'll back up the save again. So in this case, we need to be heading towards the tree. And right now, the tree is inaccessible. I forgot with like a little hack or some mods, you can get there, but you... Let's try this. I just wanna. Nice! Lucky! But I want to entertain the idea of going into this tower. Have I eaten yet? There. 1189 defense. 1259 defense. And just to be a little extra cautious. There we go. They really don't want you to accidentally go into these things, which is great. I remember reading somewhere about destructible walls. I'm like, that can't be right. Oh, I hate it. You want me to just jump in there? No. See, crystal breath. You just want me to jump in there? Hey, I could cheese it too. Ah! I'm sorry, but you look absolutely ridiculous. Ah! I can't take this seriously. So many attacks. That's cheating, you know. It's way too many attacks. Nice. There's a Nyafia in there. There we go. Is there anything else in there that I don't have that I would want? I don't think so. Alright, Comet Strike. Ouch! That was rude. Wait. I just don't like how many people there are all in one tiny little space like this. So there's a gunner, a crossbowman, crusher, hunter, cleaner, grenadier. Yeah, the grenadier's what I really don't like having to consider dealing with. Yeah, that does me no good. Yeah, I would be jumping in and into the fray. I really don't like that idea. It should be fine now. Mirror, don't do something stupid. Just one more. Defense Plandons plus poo! Yeah! Much better. Alrighty. Even though that went very well for me, I could definitely see if I jumped in there, it could not have. Mostly because I'm being, set on fire. Plus potential explosions. Now we had to go in nice and slow like that. But now we also know that my pals can honestly take care of it, not... Please let me out. Alrighty. But we got another wood barricade schematic. Alright, nothing too exciting. I am excited about the legendary schematic, though. That was a nice little distraction. Maybe next time I'll try going and play Guns A-Blazing. I don't know. I'm gonna need to go grab a drink. Kaboo. There's a thunderstorm outside. Dang. Hey, we got a PAL reverser. Awesome. Need to get more of those. I could also just not equip the life pendant, but just have more defense pendants. Just minimize all the damage I take. Let's... I'm really curious. The basics. Elements. Status effects. Alright. Most dark element skills have a chance to blind targets. While blinded, a player's vision will be greater, and PAL's attack tracing will aim above the target position rather than at the position. Blind is represented visually by dark cloud over the victim's eyes. Dark element pals are immune. Burn! Modifier, the victim takes damage over time, dealing a percentage of the target's max HP as damage over 15 seconds. And grass elemental damage deals half damage. Prevents passive health regen even if shield is not broken, but damage dealt to shield before dealing damage to the health. Additionally, the temperature for the victim increases, may cause temperature damage due to the heat if the victim does not have heat resistance. Right. So both poison... Yeah, okay. Basically, everything I could do to stay alive is negated by both burning as well as poison. Somewhat terrifying. But we've also learned that through a quick test that taking less fire damage does not equal taking reduced burning damage, which makes sense when you word it that way. But I would think that burning damage would count as fire damage. But you'd be wrong. Alright, we're going to try to go to this one over here. My bad, I didn't mean it! They drop crude oil when killed? Really? I think I know the spot. We're going to drop this wheat seed. Grab that circuit board. I thought I saw one. I knew I saw one. There we go. I thought I saw a put attack. Really? Medium bowel soul required. Alright, we're gonna get rid of the venom glands. I want to be picking up these pal souls. Alrighty. Level 52, what could possibly go wrong? I'm only 4 levels below. It should be fine. Alrighty. This is beautiful. Cavern mushrooms. What am I tossing aside? I don't need gunpowder. It's a lot of kick-its. It's a lot of potential crude oil. It is all just so beautiful. gosh, killed him in one hit! Chocopoyo! Awesome job. But, I was hoping to potentially capture that. It's fine. We already have a Bushinox, right? We do. We're gonna go clockwise through all this. Let me make sure we're on the right thing. Where there's a gold key, there must be a golden door. A Catris Ignis? No! Well, that saddens me. Oh, wait a second. Yeah! Cheese. Perfect. Catcher's hair, we need that. Which is more important than these than these jelly bells. You know what I should have done? I should have swapped to mirror. Perfect. Ah, no. Why did you send me flying? All right. I feel like we already have wooden barricade schematics. Pretty certain I do. We're going to get rid of these mushrooms. I know I need them. But I need this carrying lotus. Nah, dang it. Right, we're going back this way. Please tell me that they're gonna fight each other. So by lore, they hate each other. Legendary sphere. It should just be while it's in your party, because this is ridiculous. Okay, well that's a cool move. Mirror's on fire. Conceited. What? If I'm lucky, I'll be able to find a larger life pendant. We're also running out of hyperspheres. You're going to attack me, so... Nice. Small pal soul. Ooh, I actually kind of need those two. I don't think I actually need leather right now. So, we're going to go ahead and collect the small pal soul, because oddly enough, that's more important for me. It's another Catris. Angel, could you please? Ow. Ain't that a shame? We'll get what other fish is in here. I'm getting distracted by the music of me about to be attacked. Please stop killing Mirror. Alright, Mirror. You're out of there. There, got it with Stronghold Strategist. But Mir's done quite a bit. Oh, we got a diamond. I like money. Right, we don't need PAL fluids. We don't need venom glands either. Next should be the boss room, right? It is? Okay. So, it's going to be a Gangler. We're not going to be using Mir. I guess we just use Chocopoyo. Chocopoyo's got the dragon-type attack. Oh, you should attack. Come on, Angel, you got this. Dang. Venom glands, precious claws. I mean, it's more money, but I don't need precious claws. Well, awesome! That wasn't too bad. And that almost leveled us up. Xenolord slab fragments. Ooh, fruit. Comet! We got another! And we can plant them. Yes, it's all going according to plan. Where's the treasure map? Where'd it just go? There it is. Boom. Ancient tech manuals times 2. Pfft, I don't need those. Nice! That was awesome. That went also very well. There's one more over here I want to check out. How's my weapon doing? Alright, maybe only about one more of those. But also, we got the Catris Ignis, which has white hair. I think it looks neat. Grass pals drop more items when defeated. Oh, that's amazing, actually. Because if I want to be farming Gumos... That's cool. Are you guys just really high up? Y'all are. Awesome. That should be good enough. Arg. I mean, there's definitely more places that I could be looking for little dungeons, but I forgot. Lulu has a good ability, right? What's Lulu's ability? Pretty certain that's something I do want from my base. Where are you at, Lulu? Nyafia! When deactivated, Nyafia will fire a Snotgunyan at nearby enemies for a limited time. It fires a shotgun. Okay. Where's Lulu? Am I blind? This is way too high up for Lulu. Let's try again. There it is. Fills the farm with good spirits, increasing the growth rate of the crops. I almost feel like that's just something I should still take try to capture as many regardless. Not a ton of hyperspheres available. Is there really, like, no more dungeons? That's just silly. I was hoping to go through at least one more dungeon before heading back. You know, we did just capture the level 54 Menacing Terra. So what's stopping me? Let's scout a little. Oh, there you are. 4,905. Anybody with grass attacks would be great. Unfortunately, nobody on my team really has grass attacks. And I've really only got 2 combat fighters. One to finish whittling it down, and then swapping to Mir to try to catch him. Well, that's a cool exclusive attack that he has. First try! Gets us to level 49! Large power generator. A power generator fueled by electric pals. Larger and with improved power generation efficiency. Ooh. I can also make a rocket launcher that goes kaboom. A device that lets you freely access items from all chests in the base. Large-scale stone oven needed for cooking food. By becoming larger, multiple pals can cooperate to cook together. Requires a fire pal to light a flame. That's cool, but I don't think it's necessary. But we are going to go ahead and get this large power generator, because that one kind of is. I guess the only one that I would question, is it truly necessary? Well, I think because this... I'm trying to remember if this turns ore or stone into gold, which technically I would still want, but... yeah, we'll go ahead and get that. Enhanced stats. Beautiful. Even more damages. Knock'em! When activated, a Steel Resolve increases Knock'em's attack defense for a limited time. Okay. Can be disassembled into 215 parts. Even if the parts are scattered, it will reassemble itself and start moving again. If parts are from different individuals are mixed, it will malfunction due to mistaken identity. Awesome. So we are now level 49. There should be a tree around here, right? Not too far from here? I thought there was. We're doing fine on coal, so I'll discard that. Put this here, sort. Oh, darn it! I pushed the wrong button. Oh well. What level is this base? Another comment? Beam Slicer. I kind of want all these. Precious Plume. I really don't need this that badly. We don't need shotgun shells. Moonflower Genning. Okay. Perfect. How's my sword doing? A little less than half, but we're still doing fine. Oh, I'm gonna take a direct hit. Where'd you just go? There we go. I got another. Do I need them? Nope. There's another one over there. Darn it. I wanted to catch a guy with a crossbow. That would have been nice. Pal Armor Schematic 2. I don't think I actually really need that, right? Nah, I really don't need that. Oh, look how sad he is. Ferocious Stronghold Strategist. We don't need this singular ancient manuscript. I will, however, take and use this treasure map. Oh, whoops. Alright, we're gonna try going down to this spot, and if that dungeon is not open, then we're just gonna teleport back home. There's a tree up here. Crystal Breath. Ooh. Pow Blast. 2 Pow Blasts and a Crystal Breath. We're just gonna level up Mirror as much as we can. There we go. How far are we? We are right next to it. There it is on the map. Any luck? Yes! We get one more. One more adventure. We enter the dungeon. Is this the same exact layout? Or did they all start off with this layout? No, it's different. Inventory is full. We'll go ahead and get rid of these. Oh, it attacked the other catchers. Oops. Really? I know I had my cursor on it. Come on. Angel, please. There we go. Oh, I forgot to grab the stamina lotus from the other one. Whoops. Pretty certain I already have barricades. I built some, so I don't need that. I came in from there, so we're gonna go this way first. Dark support whistle +2. I mean, we're gonna go ahead and get rid of that ammo. Is that 2 dark support whistle +2s? The heck? That's crazy. I can get rid of one of them. Especially since I'm not really doing, like, a Dark Pal team. Let's try going the other ways first. How's my sword doing? Alright, sword's still doing okay. How are we doing on catcher's hairs? 5. Come on, Mir. Give me something good. That is not what I asked for, Mir, but whatever. Which way's the correct way for me to go? Awesome. So we're catching Catresses because I'm actually considering using one on the team, and it'd be great if I could get Stronghold Strategist and Vampiric on them a lot easier than having to do the whole breeding shenanigans of figuring out the optimal path. Which is why we have Mir in our party. Alright, we're gonna go forward this time. Again, we're looking for dead ends. There you go. Precious pelts will give us money. Get rid of these circuit boards. And I don't need pal fluids. I mean, I do, but I don't need them that badly. I'm wondering, is there actually a single stream that I've started saying I'm gonna do X thing, and then I actually do X thing in that stream? I mean, I swear I'm not doing this on purpose. troops. This might be a gangler. With how hard it's fighting, I think it's a gangler. It is a gangler. It has both Stronghold Strategist and Vampiric. Nice. Mir's doing his job. Mir deserves biscuits. I don't need the... Hey. Alrighty. It means it's time to go this way. And I always try to go the direction that does not go over water first, because usually the going over the water is the correct way to go. Usually. I'm not saying it is every time. But from my experience... I like how these rocks count as sand. Let's just hide behind this tree really fast. We're gonna let Angel do her job. I want to start getting my shield back. Perfect. Perfect. Good enough. I don't need to go the other direction to figure out what's over there. Splash? I don't need two of these. Treasure map. Oh. Thermal undershirt +2. I don't need this flamethrower arrow ammo. It's the same thing as that, but lower tier. I'd rather have all the diamonds. Alrighty. One step closer to level 50. Only a quarter of the way there. Well, we're struggling on inventory space, so... I think it is fair to say... Unless I want to try to fight Nimble really fast. Grenade ammo and cement. That's fine. Right, where are you at? Oh, you are over there on this side. The Dragon Thief. Perfect. I don't need this one soul. It helps, but... Alright, I think that does it. Still probably more stuff I could do, but... I think it's time for us to go ahead and just teleport on back. Where is it? There we go. That was a successful run! We are running low on spheres, though. But if I can get the Gelroys all bred up and all that, shouldn't be an issue. Perfect. All right, sort. $520 armor from the heat resistance plasteel armor. Again, I need plasteel, which I don't have access to. But that would be nice to boost my defense even further. Xenolord. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to fight that anytime soon. Do I seriously not have any Catras hairs right now? That's wild. We're going to drop all these. Perfect. they'll figure it out. I also need to repair my stuff, because, yeah, my Excalibur weapon is... it's seen better days. Wonder if this counts. Probably doesn't count, but oh my goodness, y'all been busy. We got 18 damn pigs I gotta distribute. But also, the expedition should be done, meaning I can more than likely place down the first of those, 10x egg sorting machines. It'll be a lot faster to place all these. I just stepped in fire. There we go. Awesome, it's growing. How are we doing on food? We're at 61, so... swap this out so that way I can jump. Yep, just 2 more, but we got more legendary spheres, which is what I'm needing. Do I want to wait on the Catris? I don't think so. Yeah, we're gonna wait just a tiny bit. Refined ingots and polymer. What do I need for polymer? High quality pal oils. Okay, well, we'll make 50 of these. Perfect. And refined ingots, we're going to go ahead and make 500 of these really fast. Speed remedies. Burden elixir. Definitely gonna make that. Catch Xenoloord Ortra. I mean, that's not happening anytime soon. Not for me, at least. We're getting there. It would be cool, though. There we go. We need those pal souls. Thank you. So I'm only level 49. Welcome to the stream. we are currently still in our hardcore world, furthest we've gotten, but this is also, we're getting to the point where I can easily accidentally get over confidence in myself and lose everything. But we're kind of at the point where I'm just sitting here going, oh no, I'm getting hit directly by an attack. Because our defense is at 1399. LO 49, which is alright. But for dealing with a raid pal, I don't think that's happening anytime soon. I haven't even done the first one, but I need to finish upgrading my base to, I think, level 20? Before I can build a 4th base that I can use specifically for, raiding. Alright, we're gonna run over here and finally repair our stuff. Because I've been meaning to do that. Make sure I'm not about to overspend. Yeah, we're fine. Also, when's the next... Where's the next POW booster? Did I miss it? How's it going, Vampiric Fox? Welcome back. Lightweight plasteel armor? Ooh. What level are you fools? The enemy was defeated. No feat for them. Ooh, more kindling. The lightweight version, increase your carrying weight, might be beneficial for you, though I'm not sure how often you're over encumbered. It's less and less, especially since I'm currently making another large burden potion right now. Because my carrying capacity is about to be 800, so not as bad anymore. But if I do decide that, oh, this base was fun, time to move somewhere else, because I'm crazy or something like that. I need a lot of flame organs. Also, we're at the point I need to consider... Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and reduce the lumber time. Lumber hots. I've seen that more and more you have to worry less about being overweight and more about making space. Right? Yeah, my carrying capacity is currently 700, and we're currently making a large one right there, so... I don't know how much more I'm going to have to be doing that. But the less I have to, the better. Oh yeah, I was going to... Before I got distracted by multiple things... Cat, sort, fire, sort. Not a single one of these ended up having... Oh well. I'm gonna go ahead and condense those. Why not? This Lucky Serenity, I actually may boost this up. So that's really good. Serenity is a really good trait. Alright, there we go. Auto assign. Level. Perfect. I hope they're not dying over there. Oh, hold on. We did catch a Noklum, and I'm immediately not going to use it. Ooh, that's a really good Gangler. Workaholic. We'll hold on to it. Please be done. Eddie, don't you dare die. All right. Eddie's gonna be fine. How are we doing over here? Perfect, we still got 15. Alrighty. Ancient Civilization Core. We finally have it made. Or we finally have enough to make a thing. This is an accessory. Hidden PAL abilities, displays health, attack, defense stats on a scale of 0 to 100. If that's all it does, then I don't care too much for it. There are other more important things that I can and should be building. Such as... Ooh, the item retrieval machine. Right. Gold coin assembly line. Manufacturer's money. Passive money's not the worst thing to have. What was I looking for again? Oh yeah, there it is. Large incubator. Hey, actually I only need 4. I thought I needed 5. Pile metal ingots, cloth, and ancient civ parts. How big is it? Oh, it fits perfectly. Get rid of this, this, and this. Oh, that's great. Fortunately, I can't make any more. Charts are cool, but why would you do this? Perfect. So, any more eggs we get, we could just throw into the one machine right there. And then we could throw them into a different machine over there. Perfect. Stronghold strategist, motivational leader, logging foreman. Vampiric nocturnal. Vampiric ferocious. Just a stronghold strategist. Might not be bad to swap them out. Ferocious musclehead. Pretty certain ferocious boosts the damage, right? What I really need is one that boosts my damage. I've already got quite a few Gelroys. Alright, Vampiric is Famil. Alright. And please don't defend. Thank you. Ooh! We got 3 icicles. Perfect. We got 2 icicle lines and 1 ice missile. Comment. Yeah. Large antique cabinet. Mm-hmm. How much space is in this antique wardrobe? A decent amount. I need more accessories to be able to just fit in here. But I really need to figure out chest settings. Uncheck all what's allowed to be in here is accessories. Just in case we overflow. Two more cakes are left. How are we doing on food? Oh, we're doing just fine on berries. Alright, so the one I really want to focus on when it comes to our base is absolutely going to be the front. Right over here, because this is the first thing you're greeted with. Well, I think having the statue here is just fine. Oh, do I have the fountain? I did make the fountain, right? Did I not get access to the fountain yet? Did I not unlock it? Oh, wait! I think it makes it to where I can research the fountain in here now, is what it is. Also, the viewing cage would be nice. Flea market for items for... Okay, so there's the water fountain. Improves watering speed. Placing more than one has no additional effect. Okay. So yeah, that would be nice. Stump and axe. Improve logging speed. Again, it's not necessary, but it can help. Oh, I need more tech points. I need to go through more dungeons. I mean, I have 2 points available. Large toolbox, improve handiwork speed. Yeah, that'd be nice. Container for observing captured pals. See, I wonder if I can use this viewing cage to make the town appear more alive. Because that would be cool. I think I should save onto my points until I at least get to level 50 to get this Japanese structure set in plasteel. And we are a quarter of the way there. So it's not happening tonight. Yeah. The wall's I mean, the wall's a little ugly with how it kind of wiggles as such, but it's not the end of the world. I think we keep this warehouse here. I think that's fine. What I should figure out is, you know what, we can have the pals kind of have like a little square here in the center. And yeah, it's not gonna work. What would be a good way? Because I wish I could just move this like straight up or down. Instead of trying to figure out like where's the next best place again. Because, I mean, in actuality, like, that's gonna be the best spot for it. And I really don't want to have to move it again. 800 weight. So I'd like for this to be a little flatter is the thing, but what if we try doing this? If I put this here, will this work the way I want it to? Hanai. So what about doing something like that? Furniture-wise... Fortunately... it's not going to allow me to just place it at a better spot. Shalom, Late Night for Tolby. Yep. Still playing more Palworld. Where's... there's the flea market building. Infrastructure, just put that there, please. Infrastructure... other flea market. What if you do something like this? Because I'm really wanting to make it look like they're eating at these stalls. You just get a teleport right there. Well, because of the nature of this hill, as nice as it would be to make them kind of just be here, I don't think this is going to work. Alright, well, let's try... maybe like one right here. And then we'll put one right here. Let's try placing a feed box, like specifically here. And we're going to place another one perfectly right here. Right. There we go. I would have to reposition where the crops are. But this is a good start to make like a little market here. And you know what? I am going to go ahead and burn the points on the viewing cage. How big? How bad? Maybe. Oh, I can't even walk through here. Well, that was a waste. Yeah, that's kind of a waste. I wish I could walk through and just basically create my own little NPCs in my own towns. But I guess we're just going to be using the pals to take care of all of that for us. We need it in front. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, there we go. There you go. So they kind of have two stalls that they can go to. I did get my refined ingots. Awesome. Oh, this makes collecting eggs so much better. Do you have any of these treasure maps, like, really close? Oh, the rare one's all the way back there. Well, there's the rare one over there. I kind of want to go treasure hunting. Meteorite descent is in progress. Dang! Misjumped. Ooh, life fruit. 8048. 8217. Choco Pollo has even bigger numbers. And I'm pretty certain the attack is at max for Choco Pollo. So we don't need to be worrying about that no more. Alright. Next, I want to figure out how good the rewards for that is. So what's going to be the best way? Run directly south. Do not stop past but go. Do not collect $200. What do you think about this YouTube ID feature that's supposed to start after today? It was supposed to start to... oh, that's true. It starts tomorrow. So, it is absolutely dumb. I don't support it. Because it's... First off, they're not even telling the truth about it. It's just another way for them to track you. Ooh, Life Monk. And it's absolutely unnecessary. Just like almost everything that's been going on for the past year, all of it is pretty much unnecessary. It's not going to stop people from trying to figure out who's could be the cooler villain. Oops. I didn't mean to send Mir out to drown him. How did I miss all these life make effigies before? So my wife needed to get into the Social Security website, and we literally couldn't verify her data because of their crap system. If you need it, it doesn't work. Right? But you don't even need it. Well, no, like, they don't need it. It's just they're causing a need for it. But there's actually no need for it, so they don't need it. If only there was a system in place, or people, because yes, ID verification is stupid. Yeah. I keep getting sidetracked. Ooh, piece of candy. Lunker Gilroy. I'm really curious how long it's going to take before they say, oh, you know what? It was a bad idea and reverse it or something along the lines, because then they find out that they're losing a lot of revenue. I don't think they're actually going to lose revenue, but it's just one of those, if a single site causing that is going to create the entire world to stir up, maybe it's time to, maybe they're a monopoly, because they have full control over everything. I don't know. I'm just spouting nonsense at this point. I'm just finding things to discuss, but I find the whole ID verification is completely unnecessary. Ooh, another Palworld reverser! I am getting constantly distracted by all of this salvage, which is why we're making a whole bunch of Gelroys. So we can get better reward from the salvage, because we will need that at some point. Other than that stressful little bit that for some reason everybody in the world feels like they have to have control over everybody else. You having a great day? It's the governments that want the right now, want it right now. Maybe this is too, yeah. No, it's all about think of the children. That's all you gotta do is say, hey, think of the children. If you don't want this, then you hate children. So that's why they're able to get away with it. And that's why, even when it comes to the governments doing the voting stuff, if it's all about, oh, well, if you don't vote for this, you hate children, it looks really bad. So it's a lose situation, but that a lot of them are put in. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of people that are going to be in the government to have the guts to say the right thing and stand up for it. But it was not having a good day, but Toby stream helps relax. Hey, that's the whole point, is to relax. We're currently I pretty much, except for the tower over here, we've pretty much done all the content on the next island that we need to be going to. It's just, I need levels. And we're only about a quarter of the way there, so what I really need to do is, I really want that, what the heck? Oh. I really want this dig site. Interesting. Why are we constantly getting a lot of experience? What is being done at my base to warrant so much experience to be acquired? Why am I gaining constant experience like that? Alright, we're nearly at the dig site. I've never played Palworld, currently hooked on Balatro and Talented. I've played Balatro. Balatro's pretty fun. I bought it for my phone, so that way I can play at work when I'm not supposed to. Which I haven't recently. Work's been too busy for that. That's fine. Alrighty. Ooh, defense fruit. Alright, 961. 983. Advanced recovery meds, 15 per 1 second. That's real good. Ooh, and heat-resistant plasteel armor schematic 2. That's really good. Alright, is there anything else I want to do while I'm here? I don't think so. I mean, maybe explore this area a little bit, which we can ride on Chocopoyo. Yeah, so Palworld's actually pretty relaxing. So what I have successfully done is made it not so. If I die, that's it. The world is, it's gone. I'm playing on hardcore. Also, if any of my pals die, that's it. They're dead. And that's why this is the 5th attempt. But this is the furthest I've ever gotten by, like, a lot. Because previously the highest level was, like, 32? But now we're level 49, and I'm at the point where I've got a really high amount of defense, so it's actually not as easy for me to die, but I'm also trying not to immediately just jump into something I'm not ready for, take too much damage, and then that's the run. Because if I get poisoned or I get caught on fire, that's the first and easiest way for me to die. It's like these guys can poison, so that's no good. Just realized you have 1K subs. Are you monetized? I'm not. It's because I don't make videos to get enough watch time. It's because I need on average about 4,000 hours of watch time before. Ah! Dang it. Made it. What's up here? Honestly, we should just ride on Vanalito. Hey, speaking of which, that allowed us to find a life monk effigy. Now, this game's not finished. It's still in early access, so when I'm saying I'm trying to beat the game, I'm basically trying to do all the current available content that is currently available. Overall community second channel as well, but not enough watch time. One of these days. Yeah, that's pretty much it. But I'm not in any sort of rush. This is more of a hobby. I know that unless I got to just do the exact same stuff I'm doing right now with, you want me to sit? Emote. Kick. Sit in chair. Yay! This is basically like an open world Ark-like survival game with Pokemon instead of dinosaurs. Or not Pokemon, but pals. But magical creatures that you can actually befriend and all that. Or you can kick them. Oh, he was cooking food. That's where all the experience was coming from, was rapidly making berries. I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. You're over 1K in your second channel? It's a music channel? Ooh. It is a... Should I even bother going in there? If it's available. It is available. See, the thing I don't like about that is in the fire dungeon. Oh, I don't have an electric type pal. Yeah, it's really risky to go into the fire dungeon, so I don't think we're gonna. Because if you walk on fire, walk on lot, you rapidly take damage, and you can easily die that way. I find it as an unnecessary risk. I'm better off going to the Sakurajima island that I was at earlier this stream, and just farming those for some really good rewards. I wanted that soul. How am I supposed to get up? There's gotta be a route, right? Yeah, here we go. There's the route. Perhaps not. But not only am I also playing on hardcore, but I also added a couple of other things to even further make it the game even more difficult. For me, there's no fast travel. Well, so in other words, I can't use these statues. Alright, go get him, Chocopoyo. I don't think there's anything else in this area I want to explore. I could try to go get the Blazamut over here, or this Astagon. Issue is those are underground fights, and if I get caught on fire, it's gonna go poorly, but I have been fighting these level 54 bosses, and this guy could poison me, but this guy just dealt a lot of damage. Do I have enough Pal Spheres? Yeah, we have Ultra Spheres. It's fine. We'll do a little bit of risk. We're technically the exact same level anyway, so... Vanilito is no match for him, though. Because Ice is going to get destroyed by that fire. But Chocopoyo has really, really strong stats. And Angel, of course, is a water pal, so will perform very, very well against the fire. Rush Roar, bacon and eggs. I recall the entrance is somewhere around here. There it is. Alright, so even just touching that will set you on fire. The fighting arena is actually not too bad. Oh, it's a big explosion. That went honestly a little better than expected. What's that? It's an emerald. Okay. I mean, I don't see why I can't go fight and try to capture one more. No, I'm not gonna go after the level 60 Jet Dragon, because those specifically are buffed to a way that I would have a bad time if I tried to go fight that right now. Actually, I would like... No, we really need to swap to Vanalito. Oh, I hate flying over lava. Just for my ease of mind, I wish there was something I could put on, like a lava suit, to make me resistant to it. The other thing I could be doing is just get a rideable fire pal. Wait. Still, getting caught on fire once and then taking a fifth of my health and damage, really that means that I die in like 3 hits there. I need to figure out how to dodge that really large attack. Because that's twice that that attack's been used against me, and that's twice that I went, oh, well, I guess I'm just gonna take it in the face. And slowly regretted it. Are you also underground? Unless you're, like, right there and... No, you're not. Okay. Well, he's under here. Where's the entrance going to be? Unless the entrance is all the way down there. In that case, that would be dumb. Tell you what, if I can't find the entrance all the way down here, I think I'm just going to teleport back to base. And go back to making our Gelroys. My second channel is Nursery Rhymes for Catholics, Christian kids, but I'm almost too sleepy town, so I'll catch you in the next stream. Absolutely. You take care. Shalom. Here's the entrance. Alright, let's get everybody boosted on up. Dragon Dark. Oh, that targeted me. Shoot. Ow. You're doing fine, Mir. Perfect. Pure quartz. Precious dragonstone. So I had to switch away from Chocopoyo because Chocopoyo immediately dashed into the wall. Ooh, poison fruit. Okay. I think that takes care of all of that. So let's head back to base. Oh wait, I could have gotten rid of these. It's fine. Jason Mint saying, "Hi, that's weird. Nothing happened on YouTube." So some people are already mentioning that they're already receiving it. Some people are not. But I am still expecting things to slowly get worse and worse and worse as time goes on. 560. Ooh, I want that. Remember, just because nothing happened to you yet, Jason, doesn't mean it's not going to. Once the AI goes, oh, it's your turn, and it's gonna ask you for you to ID yourself. Any good? Motivational leader, runner. Oh, that's so much nicer, not having to place all the eggs one at a time. Oh, I can't begin to tell you how much nicer that just felt to just run there, do that, be done. Advanced recovery meds. Do I want to hold on to these or wait for now? We're gonna wait. auto assign. Then go by level. Level 4 mining, level 3. Oh my goodness, Blasphemous, real good. We'll hold on to it for a little bit. Astagon. Level 4 mining. We'll definitely have to take a look at that here in just a moment. Man, if only there was a way to magically send all these with a click of a button with like auto assign. Oh well. Guess we can't all have everything and be nice. Emerald. Yeah, that's so much nicer. So now I need to figure out what I'm going to kind of just put in this little spot right here to encourage the pals to be walking around this little building. Or just this whatever is going to be going here. Could be a sleeping quarters. I could put like an inn. Like a bar or a tavern. Yeah, we could do that. We could put it like a little tavern here. That's a good idea. And here, go for it, Vanelito. Go ahead and just take care of everything. And then inside of this little tavern upstairs, we can have this. Right? Wrong? Maybe? High quality recovery meds. Do you want to go ahead and make a couple more, or? It seems a visitor is heading towards the base. Alright, lumbering. Research speed. I need more carbon fibers. Alright, well, let's get those carbon fibers real fast. Use coal or charcoal? We'll use the coal. Good enough. Caravan leader. I do want another caravan leader. There we go. Perfect. Visitors left the base. Alright, we got another caravan leader. That's nice. Alright, but let's take a look at these new pals that we ended up getting. So, we're going to look at Astagon first. Astagon, big giant. Can be ridden as a flying mount. Increases the damage dealt to ores. And you can obtain more ore while mounted. Right. I don't think this one's that useful. It's got really big, high stats, though. Just as a base level 48. It's pretty strong. Lazamut has Flame Emperor, increased fire attack damage. It's pretty good. It looks really cool with the horns and all that. We ended up being able to give it Vampiric, as well as Blood of the Dragon. Infuse the surrounding ground with energy, causing it to explode after a set amount of time. Alright, can't be ridden and enhances fire attacks while mounted. Brawn Impact. Lazamut's exclusive skill raises and inflates its arms and slams them together, causing a massive explosion in the surrounding area. That's really cool. And then Fireball creates a giant ball of flame and hurls it at an enemy. The ball explodes over a wide area upon impact. Yep, it does a lot of damages. But you would be very fitting to... replace Robin? Replace Furnace, because Furnace, while good... yeah. Oh, but you're still big. Yeah. Maybe if we breed a smaller Blazamut, it'd be a little better. Catris Ignis is really good, though. Just because it has transportation, handiwork, and cooking abilities. Do I still have any available? I do. I have one. It's a flamethrower. Yeah, and this is the one that I would want to keep. Because it has Workaholic to do everything I want it to do, but, Alright. We're gonna go ahead and start the next level of research. Labrig! Assign somebody to specifically take care of it. Feeling down because of the work conditions. But why, though? You did that to yourself. Don't get mad at me. I'm not forcing you to mine there. You can go sleep. You can go rest in a little pond. Okay. Cool. Let's get some more Pal Souls real fast. Perfect. Aw, we only got one giant Pow Soul. Shame. Also, how are we doing? We need 18 more. Chocopoyo has even more attack. Continues to be the strongest pal that we got. Alright, what I can do is this. So they'll go over to this stall to drop off the food, so they're kind of more in the middle, but then they'll still eat from this stall. Alright, let's build a staircase. Not too enthralled about this dirt here. Alright, we're going to put a wall here. We're going to put a roof here. We're going to put a stone wall here. Could... What about something like that? Maybe. How's that look? Bad. How's that look? Better? No. Yes. I can work with this. Sort of. Can I? How much weight am I at? We're doing fine. Oops. Line all this up. So this way it'll work. Awesome. Furniture. Work counter. We'll get that one fixed. I wish we had a few more terraforming tools that we could modify things in our base. It's not the end of the world, though. Alright, well, we got 3. So now... I really would want to be trying to put... Oh, what's the trait? So it's like Stronghold Strategist. Is it Motivational Leader? No, that's player work speed. I don't think it's Ferocious. Yeah, because that's their attack. Vanguard. So I would like to get Vanguard on them, because they're really just going to be in my party just to be in my party. But Vampiric is just always good to have on all of my guys, so like Vanguard and Motivational Leader. I mean, I guess Vanguard and Motivational Leader would all just still be nice. Vampiric Stronghold Strategist. What about Noble? Because I don't care about work speed. What about adding Noble onto them? Well, there's Diamond Body, but... I could also just get Serenity on them. It's not truly necessary. Let's see, Motivational Leader. Yeah, but it's Motivational Leader, not, Vanguard. Do we have a Yakumo with... Well, we have one with Noble on it. Do we have any with Vanguard on them? No. No, we do not. That's fine. With the motivational leaders, I think Noble would be more useful for them. Fortunately, I haven't gotten any with the Noble trait, so I'm just gonna practice the definition of insanity. E. All right, so what I would like to do is we're just going to go bop, bop, bop. 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 Should I... I'll be able... Nope, I don't like this pillar here or here. But I think the rest of that is fine. I need cooking, storage, food, cooking pot, electric kitchen. I'm gonna need a good cook that's somewhat small. I did the exact same thing. Kindling work suitability. Wixen Noct has a Vanguard. What about Bushi? Bushi would be replacing... Tigress? Oh, no. Not that one. And then we need to give her a name. It is going to be... Your... I'm hoping York can path to this. I need to figure out how I'm going to hide this grass, but if I'm going to have the cooking right here, maybe it's not the best of ideas. Plus, technically, it might not be enough room. We'll find out. Oh, shoot. Let's put it on the correct side this time. Oi! 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 Yoink! Alright. I need you to cook. But first, I need you to build a thing. Please? Alright. We're going over this wall. Yoink! There you go. This might not be enough space for Yor to actually path, which would be really sad, but would also be understandable, so I may honestly have to get rid of this. Let's see if Yor's happier without this being here. I want to see if she's going to be able to... Oh, my bad. I did not realize he is a guy. We're not going to be given the name Yor. The name's now Yar. That's just wrong. He looks like a Zack. I'm gonna name him Zack. Alright, you done, Zack? Perfect. Alright, get to cooking. Ha-ha! Curious. Just in case. I think others are still just picking up the items from around the back, which is fine. I could definitely use a little bit of greenery, like right here. But not here, because, you know, we can't do that. That's just wrong. Is there any way I can get anything else here to be flat? So that would be great to know. What about carpet? Can we put carpet here? Yes. But it's not allowed to overlap, because that's just wrong. But why? All floors must be touching the ground. All floors must be touching the ground. Let's see if I can get away with placing a few stools. No. We're definitely going to be placing... Right, what's next? Because we're just trying to cover the ground here, so it looks a little better. More storage. We'll get this chest placed here. She can't get there. I may have to move everything forward just a little bit. Unreachable by pals. Tis but a lie, but whatevers. I know you are a liar. Because I saw him use it with my own 2 eyeballs. Come on, Zach. Alright, Zach, I need you to stop transporting things. Should be fine. What about other furniture, carpet? It's fine. It's okay that there's a giant entrance right over here. It's not the end of the world. So I also do know that they don't like entering stairs, doors that's directly in front of stairs. I could also... Come on. There. This should work now. And it's okay that there's not going to be a doorway here. Because now... Look at that. And boom, we got a little tavern. Work in progress. But we have a tavern! Look at that. So the farm here is probably going to get moved just a little bit. Like, it's very nice to just see them walking to and fro from these market stalls. And also into the tavern. Hey! There's Zach. Nom 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 nom. So the next thing I may want to do is build this up so that way the pals could be sleeping in the room like up here. But I also need to figure out what I'm going to be doing for the production facilities. Because I also want this base to continue generating resources. But I wouldn't want them to continue generating resources like right there. So what about... like maybe I would include build a greenhouse over here? So that way there's another legitimate, because you also have this market stall to make it easy to transfer resources between here and here. The warehouse here may be getting moved. I'm actually really happy to see them like going over to the market stalls. So we're doing it. We're making this place feel more alive is the important thing, and make it feel like it's a little town. If I wanted to replace it all with humans, then I can, and then it would look like just a regular town with a whole bunch of NPCs going to and fro. The expedition should be finished. It is. Catris Ignis. You're a workaholic, but I could also just use Wix and Noct. Because everything else starts to get really, really big. There's, of course, Finsider Ignis that I could use. But all these guys have one on their cooking. Right, we're just going to go ahead and assign everybody. Four, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. There we go. What? Also, don't murder them again, please. That was not my intention. Production. I need the electric medicine workbench. What about putting it here? Would this work? Yes. Yes, it would. Alright, so let's go ahead and make something. Effective in controlling dissidents, unfortunately have no healing effects. Look at that. Cool. So now they're both working in the kitchen. Can I sit? Why am I not allowed to sit? Interesting. It's too close to the... Round table. All right. I kind of just want this out of the way. Joy, you're too big. Joy doesn't fit. There we go. Perfect. So that gets rid of the chance that we're seeing more dirt. Now, unfortunately, we're kind of just see this dirt here. I don't think there's much I can do about this. Like, unless there's just something I can put on the ground here to just hide it. But I don't think so. Again, one of those moments where I wish I had more control about where I could put things. queen bee might be a little too big. Yeah, Joy's a little too big. Which is a shame. Have you taken your Joy? Nice. Alright, we're gonna have to figure out what to do with the bats. Vampiric Stronghold Strategist. Dang it. Alright, there we go. Oof. What are we needing? Pal metal ingots. 50. There we go. So whenever we do somehow have more than 10, we can now hold 20! Six. Alrighty. Well, I didn't finish the building, but honestly, we're at a pretty good stopping point. I lied. Do I want them going more this way? I think it's fine. Alright, so we're about a third of the way to level 50. And so once we get to level 50, we'll be able to start building a whole bunch of other cool stuff. I need to figure out what I'm going to do with these little production lines to make them look, you know, nice and natural. Ancient Civ cores. That's what I'm missing for the sniper module in order to increase my capture strength as much as I possibly can. Also, which gun? We're using the hypergun. There you go. Get both of those made. Back to lumbering, and pals at base defense plus 2%. That way they're less likely to die. That's really good to have. Enhance pals. Nice. Let's say, did it respawn again already? No, it did not. That's music. I was about to say, my goodness. But also, do we have anybody that's actually capable of level 3 lumbering? Not in the base, but we have some that are capable. And looks like Bushi is going to be our best bet. His name's Def. And even though I can tell him, let's focus on it. Oof. You know what? We told Def to not chop things. So he wouldn't be able to if I specifically instructed him to. Watering is still taking a while, my goodness. may need to do is find a watering pal I want to use. Well, I mean, I could just find a watering pal that I really want to use, but I also want to catch the gardener in one of the starting areas. And I could use watering books to up her level. Hatch all. A swimmer, stronghold strategists, musclehead, a swimmer. Dang. Ain't that a shame? $191. We're doing okay. We're doing just fine on those. But yeah, so I can keep brute forcing that. But I think... Did you consider doing the job I told you to do? Please? Go get it, Def. Yep, so basically he's going to be boosting the power of all the pals in my base. That'll be nice. Where's this supposed to go? It can go in here, right? Yes, it can. It just hasn't. Oh my gosh, it already spawned again. Thank you. Yep. All right, so a nice little crowded marketplace. Entrance right over here. I could place... Actually, I can't. I was thinking about... placing... like the sandbag. That way, they would just be standing here kind of overseeing this area. Could I place sandbags behind here and have pals be able to stand right here behind a stall? I probably could. Would they go to those sandbags on their own? It's mostly if there's nothing for them to do. In theory, they should always be doing something, but if they don't, I kind of just want them to look like they're going somewhere with a specific kind of purpose, which, I mean, they already are. We're definitely gonna have to move these. Alright. Well, we made excellent progress again today. We advanced our base quite a bit. We got a whole bunch of gel roys made. And so advanced the base. We caught a lot of the bosses. We basically cleared out the bosses in the volcanic region, except for Jet Dragon, because Jet Dragon is one of the final bosses that is a legendary boss, essentially, that I should be tackling right before the end game. So it's kind of one of those end game hurdles for me to go over. We still have 2 towers. But I can't do 1 tower until we're like level 50 something soon for me to increase my weapon, but my pals also need higher stats because we barely had enough damage previously. So I wouldn't know if I would have enough damage to deal with the next boss. We should be tanky enough, but I wouldn't be too worried about that, especially once I get a 4th pal that I can reliably have in my party. I don't know which one I'm going to do yet. Probably Herbal, but... Oh yeah, that's right. It was going to be Herbal, but we're currently just getting the Gel Roys. So that way it's easier for us to pass everything onto Herbal. Herbal can definitely be... Would I want to make Herbal as a tank? Or... I'll look at Herbal stats to figure out how I want to put it together. Do I want it to be tanky or do I want it to be a heavy damage dealer? I don't technically have a dedicated heavy damage dealer, but it's mostly intended probably as a tank because it's really intended to help keep me alive. Whereas if I go with one of those, if I go with the Ignis Catris, it is a dark fire, which can fit the position that that I would want. I could also just use Fox Sparks and maximize that, but Catris, as long as it's not alpha, it's still appropriately sized, so the size isn't an issue. But it has 2 types, Dark and Fire, which is great for doing heavy damage because Dark specializes in being able to do poison. Fire can do more fire damage, but it encourages me to use those kind of attacks. I don't know. It's just things for me to consider. But I'm happy with the progress that we made on the main base. It's starting to feel a little crowded, but I think that'll be fine once we get all the jobs kind of appropriately spread out. I'm hoping for the town to feel alive, because like, that's the real goal, is I'm wanting this town to feel alive and these pals to be walking around this large town. or pals and humans, if I can get away with doing the humans as such. So, but that's gonna do it for tonight. Thank you all so much for tuning on in. I hope you all had a relaxing time, and yeah, stay tuned. Once we hit level 50, we'll be able to do new kinds of base building and make it look nicer. I'm excited for that. Take care.